E te iwi nau mai haere mai ki tēnei pāpahotanga a whakasa Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahi ka o tēnei rohe. Tēnā koutou katoa, atamaria everybody on the broadcast watching. We are just moments away from this game, St Mary's College versus Marsden College here on Court 5. Marsden, we're looking strong here on that centre pass, but St Mary's get the hope too. A lot of movement there by St Mary's, and you can see that ball getting in there to goal shoot. And another intercept there by Marsden. They work their way down the court. And a nice pop there from the goal shooter. A great finish. See St Mary's defence was really tight man on, and not letting Marsden get the ball easily there. And there you go, just a tip over the top and a goal kick. And great release there by centre. Just playing on. Like to see that speed. Nice pop over the top, Karawe. Great shooting from the goal shooter there at St Mary's College. Marsden just looking to swing the ball over. St Mary's defence is, as I said before, quite tight man on, so they're looking to hopefully swing over the defenders. However, St Mary's good position, and great coming through there from the Goldie of Marsden College. She read that ball well. Nice shooting there, St Mary's College 4, Marsden 1. And we've got an out of court call from umpire. And every ball to whānau is contested here. You can see St Mary's College defence really tight, so is Marsden College. Bit too much kaha on that pass. And nice speed there from St Mary's, just able to take it down one channel and then swing it over to the other for the shooter to open up. Tino Pai, what a great finish there, St Mary's. A lot of movement here by Marsden. They're just moving the ball around, having to work a bit more. But loving the movement from these girls. see there, goal attack hits the front nicely. And some great movement just to get free there on the base. Nice give and go. The wing attack is nice and zippy, that one. Just able to find space in that pocket. And a great feed over the top. Nice pass over there to their goal shooter for St. Mary's College. They're doing well to feed her in there. Maka few here for Marsden College as they whip the ball down the court. Some great movement around the circle edge. It's a big swing across the circle and another big swing. However, opens up for the goal attack. A great pocket drive there in their centre. St. Mary's College, the circle drive, circle edge, Rahomai is the best place for that feed, so St. Mary's doing well to hit that circle edge. And Marsden finding their way to circle edge as well. St. Mary's not making it easy, but here we go, just a lot of pressure on that shot. Full tai call here from the umpire, and again a makatete over the top to the shooter. I think that the St. Mary's connection in there is looking strong. They're able to find each other with some space. Use their resets as well. And a great pop to the front there. Kapai, great work there from the goal attack. St. Mary's College. Marsden get a go again with the centre pass. Marsden just need to keep their movements here a little bit. Obviously getting a lot of pressure on D, but hey, Marsden is still moving well. Unfortunately, that pass is needed a bit more. And St. Mary's do well to work that ball down the court fast and finish that goal. St. Mary's just wanting to go back there but for a little reset. Just waiting for things to open up on the front. And a great middle drive there from St. Mary's. Just been able to use the whole width of the court. And a nice punch there through the middle. Marsden College. Great outside arm there from the goal keep. Almost got that one, Marsden College. That goal keep is working hard on that shooter. Just trying to get her body around and she chooses the space. Here we go, Samuel Marsden again. 10 seconds to go. They've been moving the ball around well. There we have it, whānau, ko mutu soho whā. A quarter has finished, first quarter. We have the points here. Te kaumā whā ki St. Mary's College and e rua kia Marsden College. So 14 St. Mary's, 2 to Marsden. First quarter down. It's been a strong start from both teams. And yeah, looking forward to how these girls go in the next quarter here. Alright, whānau, we have Wāhanga Tuarua coming up, second quarter here. St. Mary's College vs Marsden, St. Mary's for centre pass. Kaurawe, a great first centre pass there for St. Mary's College. Nice dodge there for Marsden. Just using footwork to get free. And there you go, nice pop over there to the shooter. Shooter to shooter work. And Kaurawe, nice finish there from the goal shooter. Nice middle drive there from the goal attack. I think being able to drive and punch through that middle and turning, you get to see a whole lot of the court, so it's a great position to be in to get the ball down the court. And a great swing there from Marsden College, just working hard to try and split the defense up. St. Mary's just marking tightly on that in that shooting circle. And a great give and go there, St. Mary's College. Te kai, te rere, te poro, whānau, the ball is moving fast around that circle edge for St. Mary's College. Tai called here, hard luck for Marsden. They're working hard on those shooters though. It's good to see the contest. And unlucky on that one. Just waiting for that netball to come back. And there we go again, Stefano, that middle. And being on the top of that circle just allows the feeder to see where his shooters are. But unfortunately, they lose that one, and Marsden are on the transition, working down the court. Great movement from everybody here, no tapping in. And just great. Give a go on the baseline. Karawe, great finish there from the goal shooter, St. Mary's College. Here we go, Marsden College making their way down. Just need to keep everybody moving, keep their brief movements, and there you go, hit that middle. Nice. And then great. Oh yeah, what a great roll there from that shooter, just to get available for her feeders. Movement here, just need to unlucky Toru Hakona there, 3-second call. So he's getting that nice front hold under the post. Some changes being made here for St. Mary's College. Front hold again there. And here we go, Marsden. They've got an opportunity now with one defender down of St. Mary's to take advantage. And here we go. Tino Pai Taua Tukunga. That was a great pass. Unfortunately, couldn't just finish that one. And here we go, Samuel Marsden with a pick up from that game. Just working the ball around, waiting for options to present. Here we go. Great option there from the goal attack. I'm liking the movement between these Marsden shooters. They're trying to seal off their defender, screen, and open up for each other. So here we have a change. I think in the shooting circle, but a bit of changes for Marsden now. Some great release of ball here from St. Mary's College. They're just able to let that ball go quickly, and it's harder for the defenders to set up when that ball is moving fast. Setting the penalty. Marsden just trying to get a bit of movement in their goal third. Good pass over the top. And almost got that rebound on there, under that post there. Oh, just ball's moving quickly. And there we go, great feed in. Great look and vision from these feeders at St. Mary's College. And here they get the centre pass. Unlucky on that one there, just a bit too much on that ball. And oh, the ball was just had a mind of its own, whipping down the court. And did you see that ball moving nice and quick? Tino Pai, great finish there by the shooter. What I'm loving about these two teams is the speed they are moving in, both sides showing their speed, their movement, their skill. It's great to see our rangatahi play with this sort of flair at this tournament here. And there we go, just that middle is opening up really well for St. Mary's College, and I think that's where they're getting a lot of their feeds, which has been going good. And second quarter done here, te whānau. Here we've got the score. We've got Roa Tekau Mārima Ngā Piro kia St. Mary's College. And we have E Ono Ngā Piro kia Marsden. The game is moving fast. It's whānau. The teams are both working with a lot of speed, and it's great to see this netball being played here at Lower North Island Secondary Schools competition here in Ākau, Tangi, Wellington, where we have the second half coming up soon. We are back. It's a whānau for Wāhanga Tua Toru. Third quarter here. St. Mary's College of Marsden. And here in St. Mary's starting us off for this third quarter. Almost got a touch of that. Old D, Sammy Marsden. And again, she's getting stuck in there in her work. Goldie for Marsden, just contesting every ball. And Ni Haro, that play there, St. Mary's College. And here Marsden just taking their time, working it down the court. And unlucky, St. Mary's just get a hand to that ball, but I think it's out of court pass for Marsden College. And a nice hold here from the goal attack. Okay, great work there for Marsden. Great speed give and goes, and it's applied to the rere o te koro. As I said before, it's whānau, the ball is moving nice and fast from both teams, but there you could see that play was just super fast. And that channel on the side there for St. Mary's College. So Marsden is showing good patience here, just waiting for options to present. And a great pop to the front for Simon Marsden. And there you go. Oh, nice effort here from Marsden defence. And we put shooter to shooter in that shooting circle. Great dodge there from goal attack at centre pass. Able to find her feeder in this pockets. A loose ball. Over Marsden picked that one up. A nice reset just to go for himself. Nice option to pass out to the pocket there. And then a nice makatote over the top. Warawe. Great play there from Marsden. And great there, work there from the wing attacks, just turning fully. The speed of the turn gives you the ability to give good vision down to the shooters down the court. Ākau, good work from the Marsden shooters in that third. Nice pop here, just coming to the ball, Marsden finding that middle, great pocket drive and release of ball. like that play there from Marsden. The goal attack just able to front cut and find her way. Rahimai, the goal shooter from Marsden College. We almost got a Te Arai Tino Pai. Great defense there from Marsden. You can see them working so hard to stay in the contest with the St. Mary's shooters. The outside arm there by St. Mary's. Great pre-movements. Loving this movement from the shooter in Marsden College. She went to roll back but almost at a half roll to present forward. And Aue finishes the job. Nice contest there, St. Mary's College. And here we have both players standing down. The goalkeeper St. Mary's was all by herself but still managed to pick up a game for her team. Moving back down this court, but unlucky for a third call there. Oh, Te Arai Tino Pai, that defense, that Haukoti from the Marsden College, great intercept there. And there you go, just a little bit of a fake pass there. Just to take the defenders one way and then open up their shooter. Great option there from the St. Marsden shooters. And unlucky, Koi Tukurua. Replay ball there, Whānau, and now Marsden get the opportunity to take the ball down the court. An awesome play on that side, just working that ball side to open up. Marsden do well to finish that goal. Nice availability on that centre pass from Marsden. Great work again by Marsden College. It almost got the post there. Tino Pai. Good work there from St. Mary's. Marsden keeping patient as they bring that ball down to their shooting third. You can see St. Mary's contesting every pass. Marsden get the opportunity to have a goal here. And I thought St. Mary's would have had that, but Marsden get that goal, finish Kapai. St. Mary's just using their backs a little bit more. However, Marsden get that turnover. I've got less than 10 seconds to get it down the court. And unlucky there, but Marsden did well to get that turnover. And here we have the score, Te Whānau, at the end of quarter 3. We've got Ruatakau Mātahi ngā piro kia St. Mary's, and we have Te Kau mā Ono ngā piro kia Marsden College. Here we go, Whānau fourth quarter, here last quarter for this game against with St. Mary's versus Marsden College. Marsden do well to take that ball fast. Great swing there on the goal shoot. Outlet pass there, St. Mary's. They'll do well to find that middle. Great timing, great pass. And Tino Pride, great finish there. Marsden doing well just on that defense. They're really trying to confuse the space, getting their hands over every ball. And you can see it again, they're just not letting up. And they get that turnover. Te Arai, Tino Pai. Great defense there and great teamwork shown. Nice option there, Marsden to finish that goal. And Marsden get that centre pass as well. And there's unlucky on that one. Toruha Kona. Just waiting for her options to present, but unfortunately got that held ball. Marsden here receiving, just trying to keep moving. I just need to keep presenting to the ball. There we go, one come and then the next one. You see St. Mary's defence just not making it easy for them. Karawe, great goal there from Marsden. Little give and go with St. Mary's College. A nice finish there. You can see that marking there from the centre, both centres at Marsden and St. Mary's College, just staying nice and tight on each other. And here we go. Unlucky for St. Mary's and they're getting that call, but great. Yeah, Marsden are doing well just to stay strong in there and get their rebounds as well. You know, that's perfect netball to get that drive through the middle and then mid-quarter go into the pocket. And the shooter's timing is great to receive that pass in the circle. It's just a nice netball to watch. And you can see Marsden doing a 2-on-1 there. They're trying to do mark 2 people on one shooter there so that they can hopefully pick a game up, and there you have it, they got one. So liking that change in the defence there for Marsden. Just changing it up, seeing what else might work, and that 2-on-1 clearly worked for them to pick up that ball. Great Makatete over to the goal attack. Ākau. Great finish. Here we go, Marsden working it down. You see both the shooters just keeping their movement, sometimes coming out of the circle. Nice cut off view here, penalty shot taken by the shooter of Marsden, and the ball got a bit stuck in the hoop. A lot of movement there. Tino Kaitoa taking up. Great pass there. All players at St. Mary's College doing well to secure that goal. And here we see again the shooters coming out of the shooting circle. It's great to see when one comes out, the other one's running to post, just in case they're available to get that pass. And Karawe liking the movement there in the shooting circle for Marsden. And some positioning here on the top in St. Mary's. And now she waits for that She waits for that makapanga to get closer to the hoop. Bounce pass is always a good change and variety of pass to give to your shooters, so great to see use of bounce passes as well. And almost got that one contested there. Nice Marsden get that ball on defense, transition back to attack. Oh, and great hold for two for St. Mary's. Nice intercept. Just needed to keep her balance there, I think. Marsden. St. Mary's get the chance. Go for another goal. St. Mary's just looking to take it quickly. And nice rebound from Marsden. You can see all the movement on the court. As I said earlier, both teams are working hard on defense, so the need for pre-movements is very important when the defense is tight. Tino Pai, what a great way to rebound that ball. And for Motutikemu Tefano, games finished here. St. Mary's College versus Marsden. Here we have the score, 38 St. Mary's College and Marsden 21. What a great effort from both teams. They really showcased their speed and skill and agility, which is great to see in our rangatahi here at this Lower North Island Secondary Schools competition here in Ākau, Tangi, Wellington. Stay tuned for the next game coming up very soon. No mai, hoki mai, te whānau. Welcome back to our live stream here. We have got Whanganui High School versus Dannevirke High School here on court 5, about to start any second now. This is game 2, day 3 here at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. And what a great start to the game. Nice play there. And just almost got a rebound there. A nice pass over the top. And here we have first points on the board, Whanganui High School. Great use of resets, and I think just a bit too much on that pass. And Whanganui High School working that ball down the court. And great pass to the middle there that opened up for that shooter. And Tino Pai, great work there from Whanganui High School. I love that depth in that pocket drive for Whanganui High School. They're getting the ball down nice and deep, which is good. And, that would have been a really nice rebound if that over the head if the goalie kept that one in, but great speed down the court there. There was good hands to catch that pass for Dannevirke High School, however just got a bit unbalanced there. Ākau, another goal there for Whanganui High School. Nice movement there from the mid-court. Great hook here, good hands. Oh, just got that one in the middle and a great hold by the goal shooter. Just asking for that ball right in the middle. Almost got that pass there, Dannevirke High School, but I'm liking the space the goal shoot's offering. She's just been a presence in there, holding her space, which is good for her team to find her. Nice baseline drive there. And Te Ārai Tino Pai. Some good defence from Whanganui High School just on that baseline. Able to work that ball down nice and fast. And again, just that goal shooter giving that nice front option. goal, nice goal there from the goal shooter. And Dannyburg get that centre pass. Nice middle. Good vision down there, Dannyburg just needing to get that punch through. And a great Makatete pass over the top. Te pai te rere o te koro whānau, the ball is moving nice and quick for Whanganui High School. Tino Pai, good job to finish that goal there. Nice quick release as well. And Ni Haro, loved that baseline dodge from the goal shooter, Dannyburg High School. You can see Dannyburg just applying a 2-on-1 pressure for that goal shoot. I know she's obviously a target in there, so probably wanting to apply a bit more pressure on her. And top right, good job there, Whanganui High School. Nice swing over to the side and great open up on the goal attack, non-ball side. Half fight, great goal there for Dannyburg High School. Nice feeds in the mid-court. Just able to release the ball fast. We see that fast release again for Dannyburg High School as well. Great looking. And there we have a nice triangle. So Dannyburg High School and Karawe. It's a nice finish to that play as well. I really loved that triangle movement around that circle edge. Great option to use the reset there for Dannyburg High School. I think the goalkeeping goal D from Dannyburg High School just staying involved in the play in case they need to be used. And a great pop from the goal attack. Mao Te Wihi, a nice finish there as well. Middle drives here. Oh, she wanted to look over, I think. The wing D for Dannyburg High School, but she chose to go for the closer option. And you've got two attackers, one defender for a little bit, but nice give and go. Very good finish. Great movement here from the goal shoot. She's really just owning her space and telling her feeders exactly where she wants the ball. Oh, unlucky on that one. Dixie just went out of court, but that was a great play. But the ball was moving nice and fast too for Dannyburg High School. Nice hands. And we'll see the up to go back movement. Karawe. Nice job there. And less than 10 seconds to go to whānau. Can Whanganui get that ball down in time? And there we have it. Ko motu te hau whā, te whānau, first quarter finished. We have the score here. Te kaumā rima ngā piro ki a Whanganui High School. And we have e ono ngā piro ki a Dannevirke High School. So 15 to Whanganui High School and 6 to Dannevirke. The game is looking nice and fast. E te whānau, just lots of movement, ball speed. So really, really cool to see these girls play with that speed here today. Wāhanga tuarua just underway i te whānau, and Whanganui High School looking at ball down nice and quickly. Nice tip there. Dannevirke High School finished the goal, 2-0 quiet. Great shot there. A nice give and go. And a good finish to that play there. Nice swing over there to go for her south goal attack, Dannevirke High School. Showing some great speed. Ka pai. Good goal there from the goal shoot. And Tere Tanareke, that goal shoot, she's moving quick. She's giving it going to her mid-quarters, and they're able to give her a good feed into that, near that post. And Tino Pai, Taua Tukuna, what a great pass that was, a long pass there to that goal attack. Goal shooter from Whanganui High School is just holding that front space really well, and if that front space isn't available, she's then popping to go back. So it's always good to have those different movements, and she's just giving different options for her feeders, which is nice to see. And here we have Dannevirke High School also working together in the goal shoot and goal attack. great play there, just working the ball down one channel, and opens up well for their shooter. And here we go again, just holding that front space, working well for her. Homai working well for, the Whanganui High School. That release of the ball. Oh, goal attack. Tried to get out of that contest a little bit. She saw that goal there coming. Tino Pai, great roll there. And the goal attack, she's dancing fast. Nice ball movement. And oh, Dannevirke High School almost got that one. And nice goal there. And that's a simple centre pass play. You want to see it's just straight 1, 2, 3 passes and the ball is in almost at the post. Lovely netball to watch. Unlucky on that catch there. Whanganui High School had the chance to work it down the court, transitioning from defence to attack. And a great pass over there. The finish as well. I think a breaking call, just left a bit too early in that centre pass for Whanganui High School. Oh, great catch. And it was a very long pass there. Great vision. I think she was looking for her goal shooter or goal attack just on the base there. Had a great outside arm by Dannevirke to get that ball back. Tino Pai Taua to Kunga. A nice pass over the top. Got some bodies on the line. Itifano feels keeping every ball contested. And does well to keep it in, but good option to just reset it back from that centre, Whanganui High School. And Tino Pai, good job to finish that goal. Oh, I knew what she was looking at there. She could see her goal shooter running back in the circle. Probably just needed to be a bit more towards the post, that pass there. Karawe, great space, and great drives into that shooting circle. Yeah, Whanganui High School are just doing well to get that first, second phase really nicely, and then that goal shoot timing is really good on the third pass as well. And nice middle from the goal attack. And hard luck on that rebound. ka pai, great movement here from Whanganui High School. Just switching it up, sometimes they're dodging, sometimes they're doing an up to go back movement. And Danny Burke High School do well to stay in that contest. You could see them working hard on defence. Great hopu there from the goal shoot, just able to pull that ball in. Oh, that would have been a nice pass over there. Almost got that rebound. And Whanganui High School, another point on the board. And Danny Burke, Ākau pass, they take it nice and fast. And their goal attack wastes no time in scoring that goal for her team. Yeah, that's a great play there from Whanganui High School. Contest on that pass there from the Goldie. Oh, and she was trying to keep her balance there. Goal attack for Danny Burke High School. However, Tangi moved that ball down quickly. Almost. Oh, I thought she was going to get that one. And there we have it, it's whānau. We've reached half time, second quarter done. We've got the score here. Toru tikau mā rua, ngā piro kia Whanganui High School. And tikau mā tahi ngā piro kia Danny Burke High School. So we've got Whanganui High School 32, Danny Burke High School 11. We've reached half time into whānau, so stay tuned to see how these teams go in the second half of this game here. wāhanga tuatoru i te whānau, third quarter getting underway here. Got Whanganui High School versus Dannevirke High School. And a nice tip here from Whanganui High School. We'd like to just take a moment, Itiwi, to acknowledge and thank our sponsors and supporters. Firstly, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing a platform to share this event with everybody. Whānau across Aotearoa, getting to showcase our rangatahi. Play netball here in Aotearoa. We'd also like to thank Te Taurāwhiri Te Reo Māori for the ongoing support. Also to our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Without these sponsors, we wouldn't be able to run these tournaments, so we're grateful for all the support. And also a special thank you to Club House and Rob Waddell for their continued support, and University of Otago for their support, especially during this tournament week here in Ākau, Tangi, Wellington. Awesome, we get to showcase the amazing netball we get to see here today, whānau. So we're grateful for all the support to be able to broadcast these games and get them to you guys. And Whanganui High School, continuing on with their speed they were using in that first half. Great to see. A nice intercept, almost there by the wing D, Dannevirke High School. And Karawe, it's a great long shot from that goal shoot. Hard luck there on that call, but Dannevirke gets straight onto defence, wasting no time. Good rebound. She was on full extension there, that rebound goal shooter. Huddle. She does well to finish that one for her team. Nice release there on that centre pass. Just able to go 1-2 and in to the post. Dannevirke did well to reset there to go again, but unfortunately that pass needed a bit more space to go into. But Kāpai, the wing attack, does well to get that tip back for her team to go back on attack. Almost kicked that one in the goal shoot. Dannevirke High School. So good control. Good play through court and a great pop to the middle. I think the defender just did well to come over the top. Was a great pass, just couldn't pull that one in there, but goal attack does well to get back on defence. nice drive down the court, all in a pickup from Dennyvert High School. We just need to keep patient, keep presenting to the ball, and a great top drive. Thank you, goal attack, goal shooter is coming in fast. Just needed to wait an extra second, give her a bit more time to catch that pass. Pa tinana call there from the goal shooter. Bit of a contact. Just taking the penalty. Unsure if it's off the court or on the court. Play here in the middle channel. Nice Makatete, that shooter waiting on the baseline. Really nice use of the middle of the court there for Whanganui High School. Just being able to hit that middle, provide them space and good vision, which helps with their shooters moving. And their timing is really good as well. Nice patience here from Dennyvert High School, just working it in. She wasn't wanting to give that one to her shooter, but there you go, she opens up. And Karawe, a good finish. Dennyvert High School. Nice swing over the top into the pocket. And the Ārai Tino Pai. Some nice defense we can see from Whanganui High School. Able to just come over the top there and pull that ball in. Oh, beautiful hands. Great work. Let's get that pass back. Oh, nice pick up, Dennyvert High School. Ball was moving fast there to Whānau. Some nice ball movement. Tino Pai. That's a great drive there to get that ball in the front. Oh, almost got that one goal attack. Here we've got Dennyvert. Just need to keep coming forward for the ball. Nice clear pass there. Just need to clear the hands. And a great pop. Give and go. Unlucky on that shot, but great hopu there. Car play. Some beautiful shooting shown here in this game. And here we go again. Dennyvert able to do the same. Convert on their end. Oh, nice tip there. Dennyvert High School just disrupting the play a bit. Doing well to contest everything. Unlucky on that last shot. Kua mutu te hauwha, te whānau. Third quarter done. One more quarter in this game. And here we've got the score. Wha te kau ngā piro kia Whanganui High School. And we have te kau mā wha ngā piro kia Dannevirke High School. One more quarter to go, te whānau left in this game. And excited to see how these girls finish this game here. Court 5 for our Lower North Island Secondary Schools competition. We are in the last quarter here, Whanganui High School versus Dannevirke High School. We've got Dannevirke with the first centre pass. And able to score that one to get the first point on the board for this quarter. Showing some great athleticism, goal attack, able to turn on the ball and then sight her shooter. Great work there from Whanganui High School. Nice hau koti there, great intercept. They're able to work the ball down with speed. Karawe, great shot there. Excellent drive to circle edge and a great give and go. It's always good to have both middies on circle edge in case they're needed, and that's what Whanganui High School is offering. They're staying on circle edge in case the shooters need them again for a refeed. Dannevirke High School, great shooting down their end too. Unlucky, couldn't quite keep that one in. Just waiting for options to present. Decoy call, I think, there. Great ball release around that circle edge. Awesome seeing the middies work together just to give the best possible options to their shooters. Awesome movement. Dannevirke High School. They get the ball back. Unlucky Hikoi. Call there from the umpire. They probably need to take a little moment just to balance. ka pai. Whanganui do well to score that one off. Dennyvert centre pass, and they're able to get centre pass again. Timing on that one was perfect, but Dennyvert get that rebound. Awesome commitment there to keep that ball in play. Good marking there from Whanganui High School. Karawe, some great timing being shown from Whanganui High School. Just everyone moving to the ball. Kapai, awesome finish. Goal attack. Here we've got one change being made, a wing D. New wing D coming on, Dennyvert High School. And here we go, great pick up. I think she was just wanting someone to present forward for her. Nice receive on that pass. Good rebound there. Almost got that one, wants to keep her balance on that transverse line. Nice long clearance pass there and great. It's a pai te rere o te koro. You can see the speed of that ball moving down that court. And again, Makatete, these lobs over the top working well for Whanganui High School. Unlucky on that call. On that call there for Dennyvert High. But they get it back. Good timing on the drive there, and hey, that ball moved nicely into the circle at Tino Pai. That was a great shot to finish too. Two haka call, it's offside from hit. Players tried to stay onside, but they get the ball. Whanganui High School. Just needing probably a bit more space, Whanganui High School, just to bring the ball down. Option there. Probably could have had a bit more air on that pass just for that goal shoot to go up and get it. But Danny doing well to travel down the court fast. It's great to see the different drives and options both teams are providing. They're using their resets, they're using every player on the court. Great rebound from Whanganui High. Just having to set the penalty back a bit further. You can see that goal D, Danny High just running her way into the circle. Almost a minute left at Tefano in this match. Whanganui High School doing really well just to find that deep pocket drive. And as I said earlier, the timing of the movements has been great. And a great up to go back from the shooter. Unfortunately, couldn't quite keep balanced on that one. Less than 10 seconds left. And then maybe it is done. Tefano, Kormutu, Tekemu. Thought there may have been a few more seconds left, but looks like that game is finished. Whanganui High School 52, Danny High School 18. Great to see the matchup from these two teams and awesome effort from both teams in this game today.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai, hoki mai, te whānau. Here we are on game 3 here at court 5. We've got Horowhenua College versus Aotea Senior A. Just starting now. A great hau koti near from Horowhenua College. The ball just moving everywhere, but I think it's a free pass to Horowhenua. And there we go, shooter to shooter. And Kāpai, great finish. The first points on the board, Horowhenua College. And they get the turnover again. Just being patient, working their way down. And Aotea College picked that one up. Nice play here. Aotea College finding their shooter on the baseline. And Karawe, good shot to finish that play there. Just looking to reset Horowhenua College. Using all options available. Great finish by the shooter there. Horowhenua get the centre pass. Great hands there. And nice waiting for her shooter to become available. And unlucky on that one. Nice intercept again, but Aotea pick it up. I think they nice front hold by the goal shooter there. She's doing well to come across her defender. And Tino Pai, great shot there to finish. Aotea doing well to just keep some defensive pressure. And here Arai, Tino Pai, great defense, able to get that gain there for her team. And Horowhenua looking to get it down, and then great vision there by the wing attack. Great vision there to look over the defenders in that shooting circle. A nice drive to the circle edge, and she had her goal attack available there to give the pass. And nice work there by the goal keep. She just wanted to disrupt that play from Aotea. Aotea able to pick that gain up again, just needing to look into their shooter. She's all alone out there at the post. Aotea finished that goal. Nice defense. Aotea just need to keep patient. Unlucky, Hora Whenua gain position. Awesome swing to the pocket from Hora Whenua College. See how open that space is when they do get that ball movement around the circle edge. Shooters are able to open up for a good pass in. Hora Whenua College just doing well to mark their player. You can see they're staying tight man on. However, great shooting there from Aotea College. And that goal kick from Aotea College read that one well. She knew where the shooter was going, so she tracked her to the post and able to get that gain. Karawe, great screen from the goal shoot there. As you could see, the goal shoot screened out the defender, so she couldn't get around that top, and which left her goal attack free. Nice movement up to go back from the goal shooter, and Mo Te Wehi. It's a great goal to finish. Couple changes being made here, Hora Whenua College. Way to look over the defense there by Hora Whenua College. That's a bit too much on that pass over the baseline. But Aotea College get an opportunity to score off this game. See the defense pressure. Hora Whenua College putting their hands over each pass, and they get that pass back, and he tino pai taua tukunga. What a great pass that was over the hands of the defender. Great hitting circle edge for Aotea College there. Unlucky on that call. Koro Whenua College using that middle channel nicely. You can see Aotea have their hands over each ball. It's hard to see past those hands. And we have it Te Whānau Kua Mutu Te Hau Whā. First quarter done. We've got the score here. We've got E Whitu Ngā Piro kia Horo Whenua College. And we have E Ono Ngā Piro kia Aotea. So tight game. E Te Whānau, 1 point in it. And 1 quarter down. Looking forward to see what these two teams put out in the next quarter we have coming up. Second quarter about to take place. Koro Whenua with the first centre pass. Working the ball down nice and quick. And Karawe. A nice finish by their goal attack there. Good space holding there by the shooter, and the goal attack does well to pop front to get that pass. Koro Whenua just looking to find their goal attack. And the Aotea College centre pass. Just needs to come forward to the ball. Nice swing over the top into the pocket. You can see the screens being done by the goal shoot. She's just trying to help her goal attack out. And the nice ball movement. You can see the quick hands of the goal attack. Nice lean there by the goal keep. Patinana call, I think. And nice open up on the baseline there. I think Aotea finding their rhythm. The shooters are finding their connections. And they're able to work together to get free, which was nice to see. Aotea College almost get a hand to that pass. Nice defense there. Unlucky on that pass, a bit too much there. Oh. And using the whole width of the court, Aotea College. Great use of space. As you can see, they were swinging from side to side, but hey, it worked for them. They were able to get that ball into their shooter. Great pick up there for Aotea. Just waiting for their teammates to become available. And great fast release on that pass to take advantage. And great working together there for Aotea College. We've got a change coming in. The kuru uhanga for Aotea College has come out for a new change. It's good to see different combinations in this tournament and different players getting opportunities to go out there on court. See lots of movements in the shooting circle for Horowhenua College. The defense is tight, so they're trying to keep moving around. And another change here, Aotea College. Goal keep switching out. Some good space being used here by Aotea College, just using the resets to drive themselves back onto circle edge. Here we see it again, the resets, and unlucky on that pass. Nice play there for Horowhenua College. And they get the centre pass as well. Nice back to go forward movement there. And Kapai. It's a great rebound, but unlucky on the hikoi call. And there we see some nice short play being done on the sideline. Sometimes it's good to just pass to the person right next to you and work that ball down the court. And then eventually the space will open up on the other side. And it's applied to Rere or Te Koro. It was great ball speed shown there by Aotea College. Just working the ball down nice and fast. think that call may have been a short pass. And that Goldie came from all the way down the court to try and contest that one. I love the effort shown there. And you see Aotea resetting it right back to their goal keep. Brilliant show of patience. It's not forcing anything. Great top position. There's a feeder. It's a great position to be at the top of the circle there. You get to see all the options presented and give a good pass. So awesome to see these girls hitting that position on the circle edge. Kapai. Great goal there. As you can see, Horowhenua College just applied a bit more pressure on that centre pass for Aotea, and they were able to pick up that haukoti from the pressure they applied. They're setting the penalty. Horowhenua get another point on the board. It's a close game here, 1 point in it. Less than 10 seconds to go here. It's whānau in the second quarter. Nice feed. And unlucky, didn't quite get that goal on in time. But Weheruatanga o te kēmu i te whānau. We've reached the halfway point of the game. We have Horowhenua College on 14 and Aotea on 15 points. 1 point in it here in this game. The teams both looking really sharp and both showcasing a lot of skill, a lot of speed. So it's great to see and looking forward to what these teams bring up in the second half of this game here. getting ready for Haurua, Tuarua, it's whānau for this game, second half getting underway. And unlucky with that one. And Horowhenua get the opportunity to transition from defence to attack. And some great middle drives there, getting some passes on extension. Some great quick release passes between those shooters. It's great to see the shooter-to-shooter connections in there and the confidence these girls have to play the fast game. As you can see that mid-court's making their way down with speed as well and getting the ball to their players. And I think that there might have been a makapoto short pass. And not happy with forcing the ball in. She wants to reset that goal shooter and did a great dodge, but unfortunately the Aotea College defence just got that ball out there. Awesome use through driving that middle for Aotea College. It's good to see the mid-quarters just looking to work it. As a mid-court, you want to make sure that you're always moving, being an option. So to see that work rate in these girls is great to see. The Tino Pai Taua Tukunga, that was a great pass there over the defenders. But another change here, Isafano for Horowhenua College. You can see the contest, Aotea staying in it, just not giving in to any, Rohamai not letting any attacker get the ball easily, and then it pays off all that pressure they're applying down here in the goal third. There's a great movement here by the goalkeeper, just getting free for her goal defender. Bit of a hall tie. See that Aotea College wanted to get straight on defence. Nice defence by Aotea College, getting a hand to ball. Great play there from Aotea College. They just swung the ball out and then the shooter popped through the middle. Great open up. Horowhenua College doing a lot of movement You can see they've got a moving circle in there with these two shooters. And it's always good to get the movement going, so the defence have to pick and choose who they're going to mark. But Karawe, some awesome shooting from both teams here today. And Te Pai, Te Rere o Te Poro, the ball was moving nice and fast there. They knew where each other would be and just let the ball go. Whenua College just having to do a bit more work. Unlucky on that call. Toru Hakona. And that unlucky for that goal shooter, Aotea College. But Whenua do well to just get quickly back into transition to attack. And there we can see Aotea's just confusing the space. They're all staying on their player, marking well. Whenua have to take a second guess and on their pass, and Aotea College get rewarded with the possession. But Whenua College get back on attack. And Te Pai get to finish that goal. Couple changes here being made on court. You can see the tight man-on marking Whenua College are doing down there on those shooters. I'm loving the tight man-on marking we're seeing from both teams. And they're getting their 3 feet up on the shot straight away. But Karawe, awesome shooting there from Aotea College. Nice fake from the goal shooter. She did well to present the ball and then go the other way. And Te Pai, it's a nice finish. I love when you see the fakes being used. It's such a little skill, but it pays off and it works really well when done. Another use of a little fake there. She faked to go forward but popped it over. But a great rebound from Whenua College. They've been doing well, Whenua College, to work that ball down from defence to attack. Just able to use the whole court. Just need a bit of aroha on that pass over. However, they get it into their goal attack, who finishes the goal well. Nice, Makatete over to the goal attack. She gets it in quickly before the They know that time is running out, so they would have wanted that one. And there we go, third quarter done here. Horowhenua College versus Aotea Senior A. We've got the score. Rua Tuko Mātahi, Ngā Piro kia Horowhenua College. And then we have Rua Tuko Ngā Piro kia Aotea. So as it was this whole game, it has been a close game. Only 1 point in it. Te whānau could be anybody's game. But some really nice netball being played here today with one more quarter left to go. Fourth quarter ready to go here, Horowhenua College versus Aotea Senior A. Got a nice swing over, but the goal attack finds her shooter nicely. And they score their first points for this quarter, tying the game at 21 all. Unlucky, I think there was a breaking call. However, Horowhenua worked well on D to get it back. And the ball was moving fast there. And Karawe loved that ball movement by Horowhenua College. Great long pass to look over and a great offer and pull in from the goal attack. Just looking for options there, Horowhenua College. I think the team's movements were away from the ball, but she was waiting for someone to punch through. And Aotea College, her Ārai Tino Pai worked well on defence to get that ball back. What I've been liking about this mid-court here, Aotea College, they've just been keeping calm and steady, resetting if they need. A nice long pocket pass there. I think the goal shoot thought she couldn't pick that one up and Aotea ran away with it. Nice resets just to keep calm in there, attacking in. They've got the game, so to score off this would help them out. And Kapai, good job to finish that one. Got a change here for Aotea College. Good to get some fresh legs in this game, especially in the last quarter. And girls may start to be getting a bit tired, just need a little break to go back on again. E tere tana reke, that goal attack. My goal shooter was moving quickly in there to get that pass back. Nice defense to contest that outside the circle. And hey, loving that ball movement. Whenua College, I feel like when that goal shoot comes out, her goal attack's going straight to the post. And that connection's looking strong. But ko riro te poro, Whenua, get that ball back. It's a bit of back and forth at the moment at Te Whānau. I feel both teams are applying lots of pressure on D. And they're getting gains on each side, so the game is tightly contested. And a nice baseline option there for the goal shooter. Tino Pai, great finish for Aotea. Oh, what a great shot there. Bit of a long shot for the goal attack from Whenua College. For Tai call. There's good patience here from the centre, Aotea College. She just waited for her shooters to present an option. But Whenua did well to stay on their opponent. Karawe. It's good from Aotea. A score 26-24 to Whenua College. It's Whānau, 2 points in it. And Miharo, that goal attack, is having a field day with her long shots. She's getting them, sinking them. Being a big asset to her team. And she gets the Haukoti as well. You can hear her team yelling and encouraging on the sideline as well. The energy on the side is looking very high. And unlucky here for Whenua. They're doing well to get these games, but as I said before, a little bit of back and forth just because this game is so highly contested. Both teams really showing they want it and playing with speed and flair, and also loving the Aotea College circle edge work, but Whenua get that game. Everyone's moving down in this goal third for Whenua College. Probably just need to take a moment when they get the ball, just take a breath, change the tempo. However, they get another opportunity. I feel like Everybody on the court is moving fast, so they probably just need to take a breath. Or they can do that, give that long pass, beautiful. Nice option there from the goal shooter. And they're really showing their patience there as they reset the ball. And Altia staying in there, staying in the fight. Nice. I thought she was going to shoot, but she gave that pass. And Altia with the transition from defense to attack. The ball speed, they're moving the ball fast, but you can see the intensity these girls are playing with on the court. Great passing from the shooter to shooter there. Less than 10 seconds to go. Can Altia get one more? Yeah, I think and ka pai Altia get one more on the board, but Horowhenua College keep that lead as we come to the end of this quarter, or this game. Te whānau, Horowhenua College 29, Aotea Senior A 25. 4-point inner. Te whānau, what a great match, what a great showcase of netball from both teams. And stay tuned as we bring you the next game coming up very soon.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai hoki mai. Whānau, we are back. This is game 4 here on court 5. We've got Waiōpihu, Senior A versus Solway College. About to start any second now. Solway College starting off with the centre pass. Nice give and go there. Solway College and Karawe, nice finish as well on the shots. Awesome shot by Waiōpihu there, goal attack. The give and goes by Solway College have been awesome here to start, and a great roll around by the goal attack. And Miharo got some great shooting to start off this quarter. That goalkeeper is just staying in that contest on that goal shoots hold. I think that goal shoot just holds a little bit longer, and those feeders will be able to get that ball to her into space. Nice reset to look back. And oh, that pass was a bit high. However, Solway College keep possession and a quick give and go. And Solway get another point on the board. Just looking for options there. A nice drive down to the pocket for Waiōpihu. Nice lean. Yeah, just trying to block the vision of the shooter there from Solway College. Great middle and way to open up there on the baseline for the goal attack. Tino Pai, her movements were great and good timing from everybody in their attacking end. And I think that goalkeeper just had enough time to read that pass going over the circle. What a great hokoti from her. And Tino Pai Taua Tukunga. There was a great pass on that baseline. The goal attack's just finding that space really nicely from Solway College on the base there. She's not the tallest person in that circle, but she moves well and she finds her space well in there too. And there she goes again, pulling the ball in nicely. But Waiōpihu College keeping their distance on that shot and able to get that ball, working it down to their attacking end. Some nice straight line play from Waiōpihu. Could see them working their way down this channel here. And great outside arm deflection from Waiupehu there. Unfortunately, they lose position and Solway get to convert off that one. Great pass and cut drive to the circle edge there for Waiupehu College. And they do well to keep that one. Tai call there from a goal keep. And the centre picks that one up from Waiupehu College. That's the importance of staying on circle edge, whether your team is shooting or not. If any deflections or passes come to you from the shooting circle, you're able to retrieve them and gain possession for your team. So it's awesome to see these midfielders working hard to stay on circle edge. And a nice movement in there from the shooters. Getting a free shot. She puts another one on the board there for her team. Nice option there to swing. And you can see all the movements Solway College are creating, space, are rolling out. And Waiupehu, they keep possession. You can see all the mahi they are doing to get free. And I think a bit of a hikoi call. A nice space held on the front. You see Solway College applying a lot of pressure as they try to work their way down the court. Waiupehu with the chance now to hit the circle edge. They just need to keep patient on this outside the circle edge. And a nice pass over the top. Kāpai, great work here from the shooters. Timing is great on that first and second phase. I think that pass just slipped through the hands. Waiupehu. Great contest up there for Waiupehu. Staying close to her goal attack there, the goal D. Good patience there, just need someone to present forward. And they need to keep the movements here, Waiupehu. Nice defense, Solway College are just staying in there, applying pressure. You can see their hands over. And you could see the vision there, wanted to get that one to their shooter at the back. Nice use of space, and that's perfect netball shown there by Solway College. They just used the width of the court and then waited for their players to hit that middle channel. It's always beautiful netball to watch when everybody's moving at the right time. And the court just opens up. And great movement again, that goal attack, creating some good space for herself. A long pass there. However, we've reached the end of the first quarter, i te whānau. We've got the score here. E rima ngā piro kia Waiōpehu Senior A. And then we have e waru ngā piro kia Solway College. So score 5-8 to Solway College. Good start from both teams. I've seen some nice movement. So looking forward to what the second quarter brings for these two teams. Wāhanga tuarua here i te whānau. We've got the second quarter coming up. Waiōpehu Senior A versus Solway College. 3 points in it. And that goal attack, as she was in the first quarter, she's working that baseline nicely. A nice step around pass there, but unlucky. The Solway College came through, got that haukoti. Great rebound there from Waiōpehu. Nice pick up from Solway College. And as they get this turnover, they're just working the ball around. It's good to see the balance and the patience from this team. And then looking over for that makatete, over to that goal attack. He's working very nicely in there. Nice pass over. I think the goal shoot there was looking for her goal attack just to pass it to, but here Solway College get to take that ball down the court. A nice pressure there on the circle edge. Ka mau te wehi. I think the shooters at Solway College are working very well together, doing their jobs, putting the ball away in the hoop. And there we see it again. He tino pai, taua tukunga, what a great pass that was. Waiupehu just working together, they're passing on the go and find their shooter well. And oh, that you almost got that one, just needed to pull it in with two hands. And Waiupehu get the chance to take this ball out of court. And great read there. He aroai tino pai. That defender from Waiupehu did well to read that ball coming in. And Karawe, it's a great goal there. Brings the score to 6-10. Solway College in the lead. Nice give and go for herself there. And Solway College clear that pass away. Some great speed been shown as soon as that goal shoot comes out of the circle. That goal attack is making her way quickly into the post. Karawe, great shot and a great finish. Really seeing some athleticism shown here from these girls. Poor tai obstruction call there, which leaves them one less defender down there, but Waiupehu still get the gain. And just a bit of a tumble there, but the girls get back up. A nice vision to get that ball to their shooter, close to the post. And Miharo, great finish. Good use of reset by Waiupehu here. And unlucky that centre just came across and got that one from the ground. Solway College looking well to transition fast. Great finish too. Unlucky there, I think a bit of a miscommunication. I think the wing attack thought her shooter was going to the post, but she decided to come forward instead. A nice turning on the ball there from the goal shooter. It's always good to turn fully, so then you bring the defenders with you. And then her ability to go back again and then turn fast helped her get that ball quickly to the post. Nice rebound. Yeah, loving that Gold D. She's getting the rebounds nicely. Solway College. And then clearing the pass down, looking over all the mess in the third. Here we go. I think Waiupehu looking to bring this ball down here. Oh, almost kept that one there. I think the ball sent the wing attack one way and then she had to put her body the other way. But that's a beautiful take by the goal attack, Solway College. Almost, and that got a hand to it. Great gain there from Waiupehu. Just need to treasure the ball and wait for their players to come towards the ball. Nice pull in there from Waiupehu, but unlucky. I think it's an out of court pass to Solway College. Great release, ball speed there. Just a quick in to go out to get a bit closer to the hoop. You never go wrong with that. So good to see these shooters using that in their game. Great commitment there by Solway College. And here we have it, the end of the second quarter, Te whānau. We've got the score 15-7 to Solway College. This game looking really good. Lots of skill shown in this game so far. But we've come to half time and we have 2 more quarters left. So stay tuned for this third quarter coming up. Wāhanga Tōtoru about to start here with this game. Waiupihu Senior A vs Solway College. The score 15 Solway College, 7 Waiupihu. This game has been good so far. These girls are showing a lot of speed in their game, a lot of hustle on defence as well, which has been great to see. And Kārawe, their goal attack, has been a weapon in there too, moving well. Nice pick up from Solway College there, but Waiupihu managed to get that ball back. A nice pressure around the circle edge from Solway College. Solway College making their way down the court, and that baseline drive has been a great asset to this team. The timing, everything has been perfect. And tried to get that pass over there. Oh, just needed an extra pass maybe to get to the circle edge. Nice shooter to shooter passes there. Unlucky on that shot, but Waiupihu keep the ball and able to get it back to their shooter. Nice work there by Waiupihu, and they also get the centre pass. Unlucky. And Kārawe, again, great drive there on the base. Can see all these players, Waiupihu College, they're putting their hands over every ball. It's nice to see, you know, netball, everybody is a defender and everybody is an attacker, so to see pressure on both sides is great. And Kapai, good mahi there from the shooters at Solway College. And Solway College almost get that one. And the goal keep doing well. Solway College just to get around the goal shooter. Unlucky on that lob. Oh no, they still got possession. Waiupihu. Great taking it quickly and going, taking advantage of the play. Nice. And that drive has just been too good for this team, Solway College. They've been using that drive well on the baseline there. As I've been saying many times, but it's working well for them. Tai call there on the circle edge. Waiupihu just need to hold on to it, but I think there was an offside possibly. And almost got that one, the goal shoot there. She did well to attack that. And was so close. And Waiupihu with the pass. Nice. Te arai tino pai. They're applying good pressure there, Solway College, and they're able to score that pass as well. Few changes. Waiupihu College. We have a new wing D coming on the court. Kei te pai, te rere o te poro. There was a great ball speed being shown there by Solway College. Pai, great job. Great job by those two shooters in there. And Solway just working it into their shooters, but Waiupihu doing well to keep the pressure on the outside there. Great ball speed, good use of their mid-quarters outside on circle edge as well. And it looks like Waiupihu will get that position. And they try hard to keep that ball in court. Nice swing over the top and a great middle pop here by the centre. This timing has been superb by Solway College. When one person's driving out, the other one's driving in, and the timing seems to be working well for them down in that attacking end. And Waiupihu doing well to keep patient. Just working it in, and there you go, goal shoot opens well on that ball side. And Karawe, great finish as well by the shooter. Great ball speed and different passing options being used here by Solway College. Unfortunately can't finish that shot, but Waiupihu take advantage. And they try and get it back, but Solway College seem to get away with it, with the ball, sorry. Oh, actually, Waiupihu get it again. And great. Ua hokotia te koro. Thought that goal keeper and had that intercept there. A nice pop from the shooter. And they finished that goal well in time for the end of the third quarter. I te whānau. We have the score here, te kau mātahi ngā pero kia Waiupehu, and rua te kau mā whā ngā pero kia Solway College. So Solway College in the lead 24-11. There's one more quarter to go, I te whānau, coming up in any second now. The fourth quarter just getting ready to start. I te whānau, just wanted to take this moment to give a big ngā mihi to Whakaata Māori for providing this platform to share this event with whānau across Aotearoa, helping us showcase our rangatahi and bring the action to our audiences. We'd also like to thank Te Taura Whiri e Te Reo Māori for their ongoing support, as well as our sponsors. You can see on the screen at the bottom corner here, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. And a big thank you to University of Otago for their support during this tournament week, and a special ngā mihi to Clubhouse and Rob Waddell for their continued support, leadership and commitment to delivering opportunities for our athletes and commitments. Aroha mai for our athletes and communities here in Aotearoa. The last quarter here, both schools doing really well in this game. And Waiupehu looking to get their goal, but just hits the ring there. And Solway College, I think the wing D went offside there, but umpire, she quickly went back. There's some awesome movement here. You can really see the skill these players have in the sports, netball. They're doing well, and Solway get that goal away in this last quarter. And a nice hold there from the goal attack, Waiupehu College. She just held her space towards the post, and her goal attack was able to find her nicely. And I'm loving seeing these mid-quarters hanging on that circle edge, just in case the ball comes back out. They're able to get the ball and refeed it back in. So it shows the importance of staying engaged, even when you're not being used. And that's what we've been seeing here in both these teams as well. Nice play here from Waipihu, Senior A, just working the ball down, waiting for the attackers to come through. But great to see they get straight back on D when that ball was being turned over. And a great feeding position right there on the circle edge. As a feeder, you want to be at that circle edge to give the best options to your shooters. So awesome to see them hitting that circle edge nice and hard and fast. And also using the resets as well has been good to watch. Yep. Makatete just needed a bit more on it to get over to the shooter there. And unlucky that good movement there from the goal shooter though. Just unfortunately couldn't pull that ball in. And a great work to get back on defense. Koriro, Te Poro. They win the ball back. And again, you see that ball speed, that availability for the mid-quarters to be on the circle edge allows them to get that ball back into the post and get a shot up. Nice change of pace there from the centre. And kei te pai te rere o Te Poro. They're letting the ball do the movement. Sorry, the ball do the work. And it's showing in that play right there. Nice pop over to the top, to the shooter, sorry. And a great finish for Waipihu. And here Arai, Tino Pai. It's a nice intercept there coming around the body to grab that ball from Waipihu. They also win that centre pass, so they get another go. Great dodges there and hitting the circle edge with a great pass over the top. They're simple. Great netball being played right there by Waipihu Senior A. Nice read there to come around from that goal keep. Karawe, great shot to finish. Nice reset and good take of the ball there. The goal shooter is giving good space, and her teammates are able to find her nicely towards the post there. Unlucky on that one for Solway College. But they get it back. You can see them transitioning onto attack nice and fast, trying to get that ball as quickly down the court that they can. Great rebound there from Waiupehu. Just need to keep the movement here, no taking in now. And what I'm loving about Waiupehu is that goal keep, she's reading what Solway College are doing. They're refeeding it back out, so she's trying to attack that ball back out to the feeders and applying a bit of pressure there. And nice mahi done here by the Waiupehu. You can see the goal shooters trying to screen out that goal keep. She does well. Sorry, the goal attack, screening out the goal keep. And she does well to get that pass to her shooter. And Kapai. Great work there in that play. Less than 20 seconds to go in this game. Hitefano, Waiupehu with possession as they look to get that ball down as quick as possible. And Kuamutu, Te Kemu, Hitefano, that is the end of this game here. Waiupehu Senior A, I can see them doing some TikTok dance moves probably to the live stream. But we've come to the end of this game. Tefano, Waiupehu, Senior A 19 and Solway College take the win with 29 points. What a great match that was. You can see lots of fight in there, bodies on the line, but some great netball being played here. Stay tuned for the next game.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai, hoki mai, welcome back to our broadcast here where we have a match-up between two Wellington colleges here, St Mary's College versus Wellington Girls College. They're about to get underway here on Court 5. And here we go, St Mary's with the first centre pass. Great space held there by the goal shooter. And nice defence. St Mary's able to gain that turnover. Ball speed was looking good there. Just unlucky, couldn't keep that one in. Wellington girls get the opportunity to work it down. And here we go. St Mary's with the ball. Nice pass over the top there. An awesome space by the goal shoot. She just held her player behind her and St Mary's was able to find her on that hold. Ahe arai tino pai, great defence there by Wellington Girls College. Transitioning fast onto attack. And Miharo, that was a good pass. Over there to their shooter on the baseline. Nice ball movement here by Wellington Girls. The centre gets on 1 foot, waiting for options to come. Nice passing cut there by the Goldie, St Mary's College. Ball tie, but too close. And I like that pass there from the goal attack. She stepped into it and found her goal shooter there holding. Great hopu there from the centre. She did well to stay balanced and catch that pass in the pocket. Almost got that one, a Goldie on that hunt. And awesome defence there from St Mary's. And liking the transition there from St Mary's. It's fast but controlled and balanced. Nice speed over the top there to their shooter. Karawe, just nice simple netball there, good timing. And almost able to keep that one in, but St Mary's get to have that baseline throw in. Nice play there from St Mary's. Just everyone taking the ball on extension. That goal shoot giving a nice front position. Loving the speed and the mahi from this St. Mary's attacking end. They're constantly moving, putting each other into good space. And there you can see the goal attack pulling out to the side, hoping to pull some defenders to then leave the goal shoot by herself, and does well to score that goal. Nice refeed there, and to go back out for the goal attack. Nice Makatete over to the goal shooter. Kāpai, good job to get that goal. I think the timing for St. Mary's, you can just see everyone's doing their pre-movements. They're moving before the ball has been caught so that they're able to catch the ball and look down the court. Nice rotation there, rolling the top of the circle, that goal attack from Wellington Girls College. E tino pai taua tukunga. A great look over the top there to go from one end to the other side of the court. Non-ball side is great to see. And here you can see St. Mary's, they've just got defence applied everywhere, even on the line. The wing attack and goal attack are staying active. But Wellington Girls do a good job to get that ball in and convert that goal. Kāpai, good work from the goal shoot. She's just nice and steady in there, doing her job. And same here with the goal shoot from Wellington Girls College. Just holding her space so the feeders are able to find her. And on the centre pass attack for St. Mary's, they're doing well to get free off the centre pass. And that release is always going to be unstoppable because they're just letting the ball go with freedom. And Wellington Girls do well to swing that ball across. And beautiful netball play there. Unfortunately couldn't sink that one, but good to see the Wellington Girls get straight back on defence. Tai call there from the wing D. But the tohu papa of the Wellington Girls College has been good, staying on the opponents. And there we go again, a wing attack able to get free off the line. And then making her way down to the pocket. I think she just maybe needed a bit less on that pass. Great swing over the circle edge there, but he arai tino pai, great intercept there. And the ability to be able to take that free pass nice and quick. The defenders are just on the back foot, so for St Mary's to take that ball nice and fast gives them their advantage. Nice, quick shooter-to-shooter pass. But unfortunately, that one doesn't get scored before time ran out. But here we've got the score after the first quarter here. We have Te Kau Mārima Ngā Piro kia St Mary's College. And then we have E Rua Aroha mai e Whā Ngā Piro kia Wellington Girls College. So the score is 15 to St Mary's, 4 to Wellington Girls College. Great start from both teams as we look forward to the second quarter coming up very soon. Haurua, Tuarua coming up, it's whānau, second half, St Mary's College versus Wellington Girls College. And nice balance there in order to give that pass into her goal attack. Karawe, I love to see that fast release. Great pull-in from the goal attack there. I think awesome way to roll the fronts by the goal shooter. And probably just need that pass to go in and nice to shooter to finish off that play. Good up to go back for that centre. Getting into that prime feeding position at the top of the circle. And Karawe, awesome effort and shot there by the goal attack, St Mary's College. You can see full tie call, just a bit too close there for the goal keep. Great agility being shown by this mid-court here for St Mary's. They're dodging, they're going back to come forward. To see them play with this much energy, it's great to watch as they get that turnover as well. Great effort on defence there from Wellington Girls College. And nice and steady there, the goal shooter just holding her space. And her teammates able to find her really well towards the post. And Tino Pai, what a great take by this goal shooter, St. Mary's. Awesome effort on defense by their centre here. St. Mary's, she's getting stuck into it. And just contesting every pass. Karawe. Good finish there from the shooters at Wellington Girls College. Kuariro te poro. Wellington Girls win that one. They're applying pressure, hands over every pass down there, so blocking the vision for St. Mary's. Kamo Te Wehi. It's a good score from Wellington Girls as they get the centre pass as well. Really seeing the flow from Wellington Girls College. That would have been a good play too. And there you go, just that nice quick pass in. The goal shooter just left there by herself in the circle. Karawe, and again, they score fast. And unlucky, Toru Hakona, call there. And a great option to go back and reset there from Wellington Girls College. She wasn't happy with the options she had coming through, so she went back, and then her shooters were able to give her something else. Nice give and go here from the goal attack. Karawe, great circle work from St. Mary's College. Nice pass over the top there. And nice hopu there in the pocket. You can just see the athleticism in these girls with that pass there, being able to get pulled back in. And it's great to see these players, they're pushing their teammates into extension on the pass, you know, which makes it harder for the defense to get that ball. But you can see these passes are really getting pushed and the bodies are getting taken to the ball. Pai, great shot from the goal attack. He Ārai, tino pai. Defence is good on both sides. St Mary's got that intercept, and then Wellington Girls College got it back. However, just a bit too much on that pass. Awesome speed through court, the ability for St Mary's to hit that circle edge at speed is awesome to watch. And he hau koti pai. Awesome intercept there by Wellington Girls College. Almost got that one there on the circle edge too. But St Mary's College take it fast. And great work there. Just a little bit too much on that pass, but the goal shooter did well to hold that space. She knows where she wants it. But kei te pai, te rere o te poro, o te whānau, the ball is just moving way too quick. St Mary's College just showing their speed. But Wellington Girls are staying in there on their defence. And there you go, able to pick up that loose ball. Transitioning fast onto attack. They just need to keep balance and look after this position. And mo te wehi. I enjoyed that play, that last play there from Wellington Girls College. But weheruatanga o te kemu. We've reached the halfway point of the game, te whānau. We've got St Mary's College 27 and Wellington Girls College at 11. Seeing some brilliant netball being played here, but we've got 2 quarters down, 2 more to go. So let's see how this next half goes. Heading into the third quarter now for this game, St. Mary's College versus Wellington Girls College. And here we go, St. Mary's to start us off. Quick bullet pass in to the pocket. And great release on that feed into the goal shoot. Karawe. Nice first goal there in this quarter. And nice movement there from the wing attack. But the Ārai Tino Pai, that's great defence from St. Mary's, just being able to read that pass coming. And here we go, Wellington Girls College looking to open up the circle, using their resets nicely. And you can see St. Mary's staying tight on these shooters here. Nice give and go feed from Karawe. It's a nice shot there from the goal shooter for Wellington Girls College. Unlucky on that one, Poi Tukurua replay I think for that call. Wellington College are looking to move it down nice and quick. And a nice pass over the top. And Kapai, good work, good teamwork there from Wellington Girls College. Nice work. You can see Wellington Girls College just working a bit harder to get free, and that goal attack, Ke Tere Tana Reke, she's moving fast in that circle, and Tino Pai, that play was nice and fast from Wellington Girls College, and able to convert it as well. And they get the turnover. A nice long pass across the channels. And there you go again, the midcourt just looking back to reset, not having to force anything in the circle. Give a good safe option. And using each other on the circle edge as well to open up. And that goal shoot from St. Mary's, she's just been holding nicely, giving good space to her feeders. Nice pass over to the goal shooter. Karawe, nice finish as well. And there you go, you see the change of position there. Goal shoot comes out and the goal attack runs back to the post. Here we go, some changes for St. Mary's College. Nice to get some fresh legs on the courts. Give some other girls opportunity to run out there. And goalkeep already makes an impact, getting a turnover for her team. And Wellington girls had that ball, unfortunately lost it. So where St. Mary's is able to pick it up, take it fast down the court. And Tino Pai, good job there from the changes that have been made in St. Mary's College. They've got a new shooters in there. See the goal shooter holding nice and strong. Karawe, she's doing well to come back on, but nice movement here from Wellington Girls College. I think that's what St. Mary's is setting up for. They want those swings so they can attack them on defence. So Wellington Girls College possibly just need to keep it short and prevent those swings from going across. What I like though about Wellington Girls College is they're able to use the middle channel as they bring the ball down. From both teams actually, they're able to find that middle really nicely. And here we go, St. Mary's get another chance at goal and put another one on the board there. Nice. Wellington Girls College just working hard to get free. And it opens up there. Probably just need a bit more kaha. But hey, St. Mary's have won the ball. They were all over that on defence. Yeah, Kamo Tiwihi. That's great work from St. Mary's, able to bring it down from defence to attack. Nice skip and goes on the circle edge. And a nice pop over to the goal attack. Nice movement here by Wellington Girls. And you see they swing it across and that goal shooter Aroha mai, goal attack, just pops over the baseline. And they tried to get the last goal in those last seconds, but here we have it. Te whānau wāhanga toru done here in this game. St Mary's College versus Wellington Girls College. We have the score 36 to St Mary's and 16 to Wellington Girls College. About one quarter left to go in this match. The fourth and final quarter in this match for St Mary's College versus Wellington Girls College. And Wellington Girls have the ball first. And kua haukotia te poro. The St Mary's College get that intercept. However, Wellington Girls College doing well to stick to the player. A nice pass over the top. Great middle drive there for St Mary's. It's a great feeding position when you can get to that top. As you can see, it opens up for the shooters in the circle. And almost got that one there. You can see the goal D reading that one from behind. As you can see in the circle, the goal shooter from Wellington Girls College trying to screen out the goal keep. And he tino pai taua tukunga. The space that pass was given into was read really nicely. And nice rolling the top there, that goal attack. I've enjoyed these changes that have been made in the St Mary's line. I think they've come on strong. And they've adjusted well to the game that's been played. as well. Nice makatete to the shooter there. Nice bringing the ball down here, St. Mary's College, nice and fast on this channel. And hey, great pass on that drive. Unlucky, couldn't quite finish that last shot. They almost get it back, but I think Poi Tukurua, replay ball, call there. And a good rollout to get free. This goal D from St. Mary's. Nice passes off the fingertips. And here we see some swings across the circle edge. It eventually opens up for them. Karawe. Nice attacking play here by St. Mary's. Nice up to go back movement. And the wing attack did well to give that ball over. And Wellington girls just need to keep patient with the ball here. They've got the turnover, so if they can score off this one, that would mean they get the next centre pass, maybe. And we've got some changes coming back on. Goal keep, St. Mary's coming back on here. And almost that centre from Wellington Girls College, just try to keep that ball in. And Wellington Girls with an opportunity to score off this possession. So you can see Goldie, she's reading it well. Rohamai, goal keep, she's reading the ball well that's coming onto her, able to attack it from the outside. And Karawe, good job here from Wellington Girls College. And here we've got who I think was previously goal keep, Stefano. She's moved to goal shoot now. You can see she can play both ends. It's great to see these young players getting to play more than one position. And it's a bit too much kaha on that pass. So Kōrero, Te Poro, Wellington Girls get this ball. Nice dodges to get free here by Wellington Girls College. And they get the contact call. There you go, the ball over the top, but the goalkeeper says, I'm here too. Loving the mongrel. This new goalkeeper has come on and shown here for St Mary's College. And a great take there, St Mary's College. But Wellington girls doing well to keep applying that pressure. Nice work done, caught here, and St Mary's get the ball. And here we go, Wellington Girls College with the centre pass. Not long to go to Whānau in this match here. Good marking by St Mary's College. And Karawe. That's a good finish there by Wellington Girls College. Nice Hokoti by Wellington Girls, but then they turn it over and St Mary's get less than 5 seconds to go. And Kuamatu to Kemu. That is the end of this game. Ite whānau, St Mary's College versus Wellington Girls College. St Mary's take the win 42 to Wellington Girls College 21. But hey, what a good match against these two Wellington teams who I'm sure play against each other a few times during the year. But some great skill and great talent here in this match today.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai ki tēnei kēmu, i te whānau. Here we've got this game, Whanganui High School versus Iona College Premier Year. And the first quarter underway. Nice play there from Whanganui High School. Karawe. Nice simple netball played. And Iona College looking to get there. Centre pass away. And nice space held there by the goal shoot. She just kept her defender on her back so that she could open up that space. And nice shot there. Nice goal by Whanganui High School. And almost got that one, Whanganui High School. Oh, she does get possession for her team. Kapai, Whanganui High School. And almost got that one over the top there. I saw what the Iona College mid-quarter was seeing, but just maybe needed to give the pass a little bit less. However, they get the ball back. And Hikoi call there from Iona College. Nice work by Iona College, just putting a bit of pressure on Whanganui High School. And kei te pai te rere o te poro. It's got some nice ball movement there by Whanganui High School. Just able to present to the ball and everybody is moving. The timing is good. And here we see it again, just getting that pass right to the shooter under the post. And unlucky there, you could see the wing D from Iona College was trying to stay on balance. And a good read almost by that centre. Pātinana caught contact on the outside, but Whanganui able to get it into their shooter. And Tino Pai, great shot here by the goal shooter. Whanganui High School. Nice give and goes, and that's working really well for Whanganui High School. They're just giving and going from the circle edge, and then the defence gets caught up in marking that it opens up in the circle for them. Great mahi there from Whanganui High School, just creating that pressure and that creating doubt in the minds of the Iona College attackers. And almost keeps that one in, Iona College. Tai obstruction call at the centre. Nice work by Whanganui High School, just working that ball down to circle edge. And Karawe gets a great finish here as they get the centre pass as well. And that's what Whanganui High School have been doing really well. I was watching them play before and they were just really strong in their centre passes. It was just going 1-2 and then into their shooter. But that requires good timing from everybody and everyone doing their mahi. And Iona College get their goal as well. And there's it again, just a 1-2 in from Whanganui High School. Nice quick release the ball. Great swing over to the wing attack. And Iona College doing really well to score that one. And just a straight line play. That's what coaches really love. I think where they can see that play just going straight down on one channel. And great effort on defence to get it back for her team. And heading back to reset. Nice up to go back movement here from the goal shooter, and she's staying available on the baseline, and kapai to Whanganui High School. And a good contest in the air from the Goldie, and she eventually gets that ball up in the air. He arai tino pai. Iona College did well to get that one on defence. And tino pai to Iona College. Great effort on D from Whanganui High School. Nice, and hard luck on that. Toru Hakona, 3-second call. Nice entry into the circle for the goal attack. And there we have it, e te whānau kua motu, te wāhanga tuatahi. First quarter finished here. In this game we have the score te kau mā whā, ngā piro ki a Whanganui High School, and e whā ngā piro ki a Iona College Premier. Great start from both teams here, e te whānau. And that's our first quarter done, with our second quarter coming up soon. Second quarter here in this game, Whanganui High School versus Iona College Premier. And here we go with Whanganui High School, just a bit of miscommunication on that pass. Nice front option by the goal attack. Ka pai, tōmahi, good work there from that goal attack, Iona College. You can see Whanganui High School are just contesting every pass, hands over the ball and diving for loose balls. Karawe, good work there from Iona College. An awesome middle drive to get that ball into the circle as efficiently as possible. Iona College with the opportunity to possibly get this one down to the attackers. And they do well as they all come forward to the ball. And that was a nice dodge there by the centre, but unlucky on that hikoi stepping call. Great in rebound from Iona College. Probably just needed a bit more on that pass. That wing attack did well around the circle edge to hold her space and then give a good feed over to her shooter to score that pass. Nice work from Whanganui High School. Nice in to go out, but the Goldie, my goalkeeper read that well. And he tere tana reke. That wing attack was moving fast, passing and cutting through the space. Nice to see that confidence just to move the ball and move through space. Great. Makatete over the top. Nice finding her shooter on the baseline. And Karawe to Whanganui High School for that finish. Whanganui High School with the turnover. We just need to proceed forward. And they get it back. Stefano, they're working it down the court. Nice swing over to the open side, and then they swing it back. But read beautifully by the gold defender of Iona College. And here Arai Tino Pai. Some great pressure we're seeing here from the Goldie and goalkeeper of Iona College. Just creating a bit of doubt in the minds of the shooters here at Whanganui High School. And a great movement. You see there the goal shooter. She took her player out on the base and then dodged back into the post. And a great showcase of agility and skill to be able to get that ball back and put it away to the shot. And Tino Pai from shooters at Whanganui High School. And there you go, just that pop here from the goal shooter. She just timed that well. As soon as she saw her mid-court hitting the circle edge, she became free to the post. We've got a Pāti Nana call here. Quick give and go from the wing attack, goal attack, and then she offloads the goal shooter. Beautiful play there from Iona College. Nice defense. You can see how closely contested this match is. Just all players sticking hard on their opponents. All giving it their best. And that is how you hit the circle edge. I think that wing attack got on her very tippy toes. And she got so close to her shooter there. And great open up in the pocket. Probably needed to be lifted a bit higher, that pass. However, the trusty goal shooter puts that ball away. Unlucky, toru hākona. We had a 3-second call again. And Mo Te Wehi. It was a nice play there from Iona College. Nice dodge and to get that ball into the pocket. Ball tie. Ball there from the goal keep. Great movement. Letting the ball do the work, Whanganui High School. They just need to keep moving and not get static. And hold their space just like that. And almost thought Iona College had that one. But a nice quick give and go. And unlucky, wasn't able to score that last goal there, Whanganui High School. But that is the end of the Haurua Tuatahi i te whānau. First half done. We've got Whanganui High School at 20 points in the lead and Iona College on 14 points, only trailing by 6 points. So we have 2 quarters left in this game i te whānau. Have seen a good showcase of speed and some great netball being played here so far. Wāhanga tuatoru i te whānau, third quarter here in this game, Whanganui High School vs Iona College Premier. And we have Iona College to start us off with a great baseline dodge back to the post for the goal shooter there. Karawe. Great to see the use of dodges to get free under the post. Nice read there from the goal keep. The goal D, sorry, just having a hunt. And she almost got hand to that one too. However, goal shoot does well to convert that goal for her team. Great timing on that pop from the goal attack. And Karawe, the goal shoot and goal attack working really nicely in there for Iona College. Just reading it off each other's space. Quick hands, quick release. And the goal attack does well to get that front. Nice score there from Iona College, and they get the ball back as well. Makawhiu penalty pass to Iona College, and He Ho Koti Pai, Whanganui High School get the ball back as they travel down the court with speed and find their shooter on that under the post. Wow, kua hau kotia te poro. He arai tino pai, great defense from Whanganui High School. She read that ball well, however couldn't find the space in the shooting circle to get that ball away. Oh, great effort there, and goal attack took a bit of a tumble, but she got back up. And nice strength there, goal shoot checking on her teammate. And Hotai Tai obstruction call on the outside here. Iona College able to hit that top of the circle edge really nicely. And Karawe, an awesome finish to a great play. Nice pop out here. And the goal attack, she's just helping out a little bit. Helping her mid-court. Nice mahi there from the goal shoot. Doing her job, putting the ball away in the hoop. A great change of pace there from the centre. You could see she was making her way down to the pocket. She had a quick dodge one way and changed the pace going down the court. It was really hard to mark when you're driving into the pocket. And she did well on that feed to get it to her shooters too. Nice short netball played on the side there between the goal attack and the wing attack. More tie, obstruction, and then another obstruction, but doesn't stop Whanganui High School from getting that point. Nice pressure there, Whanganui High School. They've got position. Nice goal there from Whanganui High School. And a great pop over there. The goal shoot just finding his space nicely. Huddle, great shot there by Iona College. Bit of a penalty pass, I think, outside of the circle, and finds a goal attack well on the base. Awesome finish as they get the centre pass. Great speed and a great pop over. Good hands by the goal attack. Sorry, the goal shooter. Good well to pull that ball in. And here Ārai, Tino Pai, great defence there from Iona College. And as you can see, he te pai te rere o te koro. They did well to transition fast onto attack and get that ball moving quickly to get it to their shooters. He tino pai taua tukunga. That was a great pass over the top there. Iona College really finding themselves on a roll here. And breaking Paul, I think. The game is getting close now. Te whānau 1 point in it. Whanganui High School 26, Iona College 25. And here we go, out of court. Iona College get possession. Great give and go there. And it makes it even. We're all tied here in this third quarter. Almost got that one. But good effort outside that circle edge. And Karawe, Iona College doing well to get ahead in this game. And Whanganui High School just keeping composed, waiting for the options. You can see Iona College tight on D in that circle. And Karawe, good work, Whanganui High School. And kua mutu te hauwha. Third quarter done here in this game, Whanganui High School versus Iona College Premier. That was a tightly contested third quarter here. We saw the comeback from Iona College, which makes the score 27-all as we head into the last quarter here in this match. Last quarter here in this match, Whanganui High School versus Iona College Premier. Last quarter here, e te whānau in this game, Whanganui High School versus Iona College Premier. It's been a good match so far, a very close one. Both teams looking really sharp on attack and defence. So this game is showcasing some really good netball. And it's a nice goal there from Iona College. And they win that ball. Great drive to the top of the circle for that centre, getting in that prime feeding position. And Kāpai to the shooters of Whanganui High School. The Iona College shooters. And they put another one up in the goal, leading in by 2 points. Whanganui College just needed some front options there. Everyone was driving away from the ball. Nice middle play there and straight into the goal shooter. Karawe. That was a good play there. They were able to use the middle and wait for their shooter to open up on the base. And unlucky on that one. I think she just lost her footing a little bit on that in the shooting circle. They get the ball back though. Just setting the penalty. And a nice hold there for the wing attack. Just able to refeed her to her teammates in the circle. And Moti Wehi, great finish there by Iona College. nice hold on the front. That goal shoot presenting forward. Great balance to stay on 2 feet there, the wing attack for Iona College. And ko te pai te rere o te poro. That ball moved nice and fast for Iona College to score that goal there. Can hear the scream and encouragement from the sideline. Stefano. Nice give and go there. And loving the mahi from those two shooters at Whanganui High School. Just getting on with their job. Nice give and go. Quick release. Been loving the ball speed in this game. Just been able to give the ball quickly, take advantage. And good work there from Iona College. And just 1-2 in. As I said earlier, Whanganui High School have been doing well on that first, second phase, nice and quick. And the goal shoot's timing to get free on that last pass in has been great to watch as well. Nice work there from Iona College, just taking their time. Karawe, great. Long shot there from the goal shooter. And great deep drives. Whanganui High School doing well their first and second phase. I think their coach will be happy with how the flow of that and how that's looking for them. And Iona College just taking their time, resetting the ball back. And great shot there by the goal shooter. Nice finish by Whanganui High School. We've got the score here, Tefano. Iona College in the lead with 36 points and Whanganui High School 33. Only 3 points in this match. Both teams doing really well to keep this intensity high as they come to about 3 minutes almost left in this game. Oh, almost got that shot, but nice rebound there from Whanganui High School. They'll want to get this goal as well and transition fast to attack. And there you go, opens nicely on the baseline for them. And Tino Pai, the work from the Whanganui shooters paying off. The goal attack is doing really well to roll the front of the top of the circle as well. And the goal shooter's reading her space nicely so they don't get caught on the same side. So really nice to watch that smart play from them. But he arai Tino Pai, great defense from Whanganui High School. Able to get that one down to their shooters. This game is getting closer. Etufano. And there we have it. We've got a draw, 36 all. But Iona College get it back, and then it's a bit of back and forth now. Could be anybody's game with the Mung rule. Both teams are showing Oh, nice defense from Iona College. She's able to get that one back for her team. Just need to be patient with this ball, bringing it down. Oh, and there you go. Bit of miscommunication. Nice, quick outlet pass there to Whanganui High School. It's all getting a bit more intense now. These girls know every pass counts, every movement counts. And a nice feed over the top there. And Karawe, great goal to finish that play. There's 30 seconds left. Stefano, Whanganui High School with possession. Everybody's running at the ball. And umpire bringing the play up. I think just a bit of delayed play there. And here we go. And here we have it, Stefano. That was a good comeback we saw from Iona College, but unfortunately they miss out by 1 point. And Whanganui High School take the win in that game. 37 to Iona College 36, but what a close game that was. A bit of hustle in that game, but a great comeback from Iona College and a great match to watch here. Stay tuned for the next game coming up very soon.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai, hoki mai, te whānau. Welcome back to this broadcast here, Whakaata Māori. We've got Central Hawke's Bay College versus Horowhenua College here on court 5. Ready to start any second now. Nice work here by Horowhenua College. And the quick shooter pass. Karawe. Just like that. First points on the board. Great speed shown here by Central Hawke's Bay. A nice pop forward from the goal shooter. And Horowhenua get position. Making their way down the court nice and fast. It's great to see these teams today move with such speed on the courts. And there's a nice tip over the top there from the goal defender. Sorry, the goalkeeper for Central Hawke's Bay. And unlucky on that call. And nice, almost got that one there from Central Hawke's Bay off the centre pass. And you can see every pass is pressured there for Horowhenua College. But the goal attack does well to open up space there in the pockets. And nice way to get that pass to her goal attack. And Kāpai to the Horowhenua College shooters. And nice take there by the goal shooter. She was just waiting for that pass to get to her as the Horowhenua defence got sucked in on the outside. Nice middle play right through the centre of the court there for Central Hawke's Bay. And unlucky on that goal, but great to get her own rebound. And she gets it again. And Karawe, great effort to get back up, get her own rebound and finish the shot. Great defensive efforts from Horowhenua College. Unable to keep position though, just needed to hold on to that ball. But they get it back and find their mid-court, their goal attack. A lot of movement here from Horowhenua. Nice pass into the pockets and a great feed over the top. Tino Pai, the mahi there for the attacking unit for Korowhenua College. They're doing well. And a nice hold there by the goal shoot to turn and shoot. Great work there. Great present there from the goal attack. And the goal shoot. She does well to get that rebound for her teammate. And great goal there for Korowhenua College. Ārai tino pai. Nice defence there in that goal third from Korowhenua College. And as they make their way down the court, find their shooters. Nice rebound there, Central Hawke's Bay on the run. And I think over a third has been called. Nice swing overplay there to open up for the shooter at the top. Korowhenua centre pass, and as you can see there, goal shoot came out of the circle and the goal attack was making her way to the post. And for Kamau Te Wehi, that was a great play there. Kei te pai te rere o te poro. There's nice ball movement there from Central Hawke's Bay. And good defence to stay tight on their man. What a he tino pai taua tukunga. That was a great pass over the top for their shooter in the circle there. And Central Hawke's Bay just looking long and down the court again. Great feed over the top. And Karawe. That was a nice play there from Central Hawke's Bay. Oh, and unlucky on that pass. I think she thought her teammate was coming out a bit further. And what a pass. He tino pai taua tukunga. Love that length of that pass and that vision to be able to see that far into the circle. I'm liking the positional change here in Korowhenua College. The goal shoots coming out of the circle and the goal attacks running into the circle. I think it's creating some good space for them, but possibly the mid-court can look in a bit earlier and see those options coming out. Nice reset here. Goal attack doing a lot of mahi out the top of the circle there. And they find their way into the circle to their goal shoots. And ka pai to the shooters there at Central Hawke's Bay. Nice commitments there, however they get that ball in. And I'm sure if that made it in time, but ko mutu te hauwha, te whānau. That is the first quarter done here in this game, Central Hawke's Bay College versus Horowhenua College. And we have the score here. E whitu ngā piro kia Central Hawke's Bay. And we've got iwa ngā piro kia Horowhenua College. So close game e te whānau, 9 to Horowhenua College and 7 to Central Hawke's Bay. But we have the second quarter coming up very soon. And loving the contest so far in this game. Good pressure on defense and some great attacking play happening as well. Wāhanga tuarua i te whānau coming up, and we have Central Hawke's Bay for the first centre pass. Great option to use their mid-court. And it's good availability from these middies on the circle edge here, just in case their shooters need them again, they're available. And they get a good pass off to their shooter, Karawe. Awesome work there from Central Hawke's Bay. He ara e tino pai. There's great defence there from Central Hawke's Bay, just applying pressure everywhere on the court. As you can see, their hands over every ball and working hard to get around the body, as you can see there. But tino pai, work from the shooters there, Horowhenua College. They're doing well to find a way. And Kāpai, great shooting there from Central Hawke's Bay College. Nice in to go back out. And unlucky on that shot. And she read that one well. Horowhenua centre. Tino Pai, great mahi there from the shooter. She's looking happy with that work from her team. And again, she's nice and steady in there, the goal shoot, Central Hawke's Bay. It's what you want in a shooter, just nice and calm on their shot. And a bit too much kaha on that pass there to her teammate. Nice quick release. However, this lost that ball there. Nice extension on that pass to her teammate. Tai call on the outside, on the inside of the circle. But a great bullet pass there to score that goal. And change coming on. Got the wing D, a new wing D for Horowhenua College. Nice looking down the court. And there you go, Te Whānau. He tino pai taua tūkunga. That was another great pass there, and good vision and sighting from the mid-court to give that pass. And nice bulletin again. And Karawe, Horowhenua really finding their rhythm in that attacking end. Great swing over the top, Central Hawke's Bay. And it's lovely to see the ball swing from one side to the other. The defenders have to decide which way they're going to go, and the shooter's just able to open up on the opposite side there. Some great netball being played. And nice rebound there from the goalkeeper, Central Hawke's Bay. And the ability for these girls to play with such length in their game has been great to watch. And the pressure here on defense, as you can see, you know, it's important on transition to defense. You want to make sure you're fast and able to apply pressure, so it makes it slower for that team to get down the court. And that's exactly what we saw just then. The pressure Central Hawke's Bay were able to put on Horowhenua College. Oh, nice outside arm, and she managed to stay on side as well. And a great long pass look in there. Nice read there from Horowhenua College. Great to centralise that play, but unlucky on that receive. Unsure what that call was, but Horowhenua get right back on attack. And now they go back on D, but great vision. And unlucky on that shot. And that ball is moving in a nice straight line on that channel. We love to see that straight line play in netball. Just everyone moving to the ball. The timing is good. And there you go, great pass shooter to shooter. They're working really well in that shooting circle, but the defense is doing well to stick on them and create a bit of confusion too. Kueriro te poro, poro whenua, win that ball back. And the goal shooter just taking her time to where she's comfortable, finds her goal attack on that baseline. Nice mahi from them both. And great angles there for the goal shooter. Just a great read of play. She knew her mid-quarter was going to that pocket and she was able to change her angles to provide a good option. It's a bit of uncertainty with whose ball it may be. And the umpire's having a corridor and it looks like it's Central Hawke's Bay ball. Karawe, great shooting here from the goal attack, Central Hawke's Bay College. A nice tip as well. And ko motu te hauwha i te whānau. That is the second quarter done. We're at half time now. Got the score here, Horo Whenua 16 and Central Hawke's Bay College 15. 1 point in this game here, and we have one whole half left to go. Start of the second half. E te whānau here in this game, Central Hawke's Bay College versus Horowhenua College. And the game, as I said before, is a close one. And both teams looking really strong on attack and defence. And it's a great hard luck on that that call from the goal shooter. I think she got called for Hoi Tukurua, a replay ball. I think she wanted to shoot the ball but changed her mind midway. Tino Pai, very good finish there for Horowhenua College. You can see the goal shoot making her move. She's working the space well and she was about to go right back in the circle. Nice no look pass there. We love to see those. Nice hopu there. Great catch, showing her agility, that goal shooter. And a great middle punch there from the goal attack. She finds some space in that central channel, and so does the centre. It works really well for them when that Central Hawke's Bay side find that middle drive. And great tip there on the circle edge. Great pass there into space. Lovely shooting here shown by Central Hawke's Bay College. The score now 19 to Horowhenua College and 17 to Central Hawke's Bay. 2 points in it, e te whānau. And a great roll to the top. And a great finish too. Awesome depth into the pocket there. You can see the goal shooter, Homai. She is holding, wanting that ball into space. And Mo Te Wehi, there it is, the goal shoot demanding that ball from her goal attack. And a quick turn, a nice play there. Goal shoot happy with that. And there you go again. Tino Pai Taua Tukunga. Great read there by Central Hawke's Bay. They knew that the goal shooter was left there to the post so that they could get that ball to her in the circle. And they get another turnover here. Great release on that pass. And great vision. Central Hawke's Bay doing well to release that ball off the fingertips. And nice defense by Horowhenua. Really enjoying watching this goal shoot. She is demanding that ball wherever her hand is. That's her target. She's saying, give me that ball there. Unfortunately, Toruha kona 3-second call. Tai obstruction there. So Wellington gets that opportunity to put it away. Good chase by Horo Whenua College. And He Tere Tanareke, that goal shooter, when she moves, it's hard to catch her. She's doing well to move quickly in that circle. And Karawe, great attacking in there by those two shooters. As you are tuned in here, it's a whānau in this live stream. Just like to take a moment to acknowledge and thank our sponsors and supporters. Want to give a big thank you, ngā mihi te whakaata Māori, for providing this platform to share this event with our whānau from across Aotearoa. We'd also like to say ngā mihi te taura whiri e te reo Māori for their ongoing support with te reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like these. A huge thank you as well to our sponsors whom you see on the screen popping up every now and then: Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. And a big huge thank you to University of Otago for their support during this tournament week. And finally, a special thank you to Clubhouse and Rob Waddell for their continued support and leadership to delivering opportunities for our athletes and our communities. Without all these sponsors and supports, we wouldn't be able to run these tournaments and have these tournaments on display to show our rangatahi. So we appreciate everybody that makes this tournament and the viewing of it possible. There's been some great netball we've seen here today, and we have very much seen a lot of body on the line, but the way these girls get right back up and carry on with the game is amazing to see in these rangatahi here. And Horo Whenua get this position, an opportunity now, and a nice spin there from the goal shoot. She's just very light on her feet, able to move quickly and turn fully. And Karawe has goal attack, finishing that shot nicely for her team. Central Hawke's Bay hitting that middle. We've seen them throughout this game find that middle really well. It's been working good for them. However, maybe just a little bit casual on that receive there. Engari, they will make their way down the court, Horo Whenua College. But Central Hawke's Bay applying lots of pressure. Can see them contesting every pass in there. And a hō obstruction from the goal keep. There's then 20 seconds left in this quarter, te whānau. Can Horowhenua College get it down there in time? The long goal and a nice rebound by her goal shoot. Horowhenua get that goal in to finish this third quarter here i Te Whānau. And here we have the score. Rua tekau mā toru ngā piro kia Central Hawke's Bay. And we have Rua tekau mā ono ngā piro kia Horowhenua College. So 3 points in it i Te Whānau. Well, one more quarter coming up. It's been a great contest out there, seeing some bodies on the line, and it has been a good match so far. Looking forward to how these teams go in this last quarter coming up. Wāhanga tuawha i Te Whānau, fourth quarter we have here in this game. No mai, welcome back. And Central Hawke's Bay get their first points for this quarter. Nice rebound there from Horowhenua College. But I'm loving the mongrel of the goal keep there on every rebound. She's putting her hands over every shot. And they work their way well, fast down the court, and that goal shoot just asking for that ball, and they get it to her nice and quickly. Yeah, Arai, Tino Pai, good defense there. I think the Goldie could have even pulled that in with two hands. And we've got some pressure put on the Goldie. She had two girls with their hands over her. Just hard to see through that. And then there you go, travelling down the court with speed as we've seen earlier in this game. And nice looking, but unfortunately couldn't get that pass through. Another nice shooter to shooter pass. Just setting up her shot there. The goal shooter for Horowhenua College. And we have the score here, 28 to Horowhenua College and 25 to Central Hawke's Bay College. Kārawe, a nice goal there from the goal attack. And almost could keep that one in. I think it was a bit close to the sideline. And here we go, Horo Whenua College on the transition. Nice pop there. Great drive down the court from Central Hawke's Bay, and just a quick little passes in between themselves. And Pamo Te Wehi, that's a great play there, just using each other. Being able to play the long ball, but then also the short ball as well. It was nice to see. And Kapai, the goal shooter, doing well, getting the rebound as well. Bit of a wahiki here to whānau. Bit of a timeout, but we're back on now. And a great maka Teite over the top. Unfortunately, couldn't get that one in the hoop. Good defensive effort there by Horo Whenua College. They both read the same ball, I think. Horo Whenua, I think. No, Central Hawke's Bay with the centre pass. Bit of a sideline throw in here. Great option to go back there from the centre. And unlucky there, I think Pātinana call for just a contact on the shooter. And you can see the goal shoot, she's holding her space well, putting her hand up. But Horo Whenua College doing well to confuse the space. And Kārawe, that's a great goal there. This game is close, this whānau. We've got 2 minutes 30 left and 2 points in it. Great rebound. Oh, and a bit of a tumble there from the goal keep, but she's working hard. And Central Hawke's Bay get the centre pass. Oh, just a bit of a misread there of space. However, Kuariro Te Poro, Whenua get the ball. It's getting really close here now. 1 point in it. It's a whānau. And Central Hawke's Bay making their way down the court. But Whenua not letting it get down easily. You can see the speed they're playing it now. I know there's not long left to go in this game. Amotuwehi good, doing her job. The goal attack there for Whenua College. And a great look in. And a Kāpai, nice finish from Central Hawke's Bay. You can see that Whenua College, they just want to take advantage. And Whenua just trying to get back on D. But there we have it, Te Whānau ko Mutu, Te Kemu. Fourth quarter done here for this game. What a great match it was. As you can see, the fight back from Whenua College almost got there in the end. But what a great showcase of netball that we got to see on display today. Stay tuned for our upcoming game we have coming next up, but what a great match to watch and good work from both teams.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.